Well, hello all. Welcome again to Slay the Princess. Because, I just got home from work. And... oh god. I decided, you know what? It's 11 o'clock at night. You know what would be great right now? I should play Slay the Princess. I should go for these trophies that I'm missing. I'm not tired. No. I'm great. I'm great. Such a good game. Alright, we're gonna do new game. And we're just gonna start from the beginning. And I cannot remember the decisions that I made to get me to the places that I went to last time, so I might get to some same places, but I think we're gonna go for some interesting things.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Whee!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Tell
You're
me
here
more,
to slay
tell
her.
me more.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How will it be the end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Well, I don't see birds to begin with, so... alright.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Thank you, ominous voice. That sounds so nice because, he has an accent. He's so believable. Because it's never the villains that have an accent. Ever.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That was raw. Alright. Forget it, I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Try my hardest right now to just get an ending so that I can start over again. Because I just want endings. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're...
No, I don't know where I'm going. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Okay?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, shit. I already got a voice.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I already got a voice.
That's strange.
Are you
It
fucking
looks like
shitting
this
me?
path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Hold on a second. I got that voice before I ever even completed killing a princess initially. This is gonna be a whole new take to begin with. Oh, this is great. Okay, alright. Turn around again and leave
You're
again?
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes
Selfish
of
is
the
what
situation.
they call me.
If you don't do your
My
job,
middle name
everyone
is
dies.
Selfish.
Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. What are you yelling at? You weirdo? Okay.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I have 0 maturity. That is what you don't know.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Right. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Wonder if I keep doing this if I'll get an achievement. We're just gonna keep going in. Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making
shit.
the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
The music stopped. That's not good. Oh, there it is.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Cabin.
But as you focus on your
fuck.
surroundings, you
I
start
think
to
I'm gonna give
realize
up.
that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of
Oh,
paths and cabins
fudge.
desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
That's right. Me. I am irkingly good at irritating
You've
you.
doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, cool. Do I get an achievement? No achievement. Damn it.
You're on a path in the woods,
Is that a fucking
and at
fence?
the end of that path is a cabin,
What is that?
and you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Yep, that's it. Heading to the cabin now, where I definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. I want to know about the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
I've got
thinking.
2 voices.
He's like a captive audience. He might have. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining
Ew.
everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I have no choice but to go to the cabin. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna slay the princess yet, but we're going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
That wall is
If we're
insane.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe she isn't. Thank you, contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I agree
The
with those
cabin interior
voices.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all
Oh.
projected across what's almost the same
Whoa.
space. But it's all shifted, An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Did I break this?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I don't think I've seen this one yet.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Many, obviously. Haven't you seen how contrary I am?
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Save the entire world. There's weird noises coming through and it sounds like someone snapping next to me, so I'm like looking around like, what the fuck?
If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
But I'm not fearful.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
This is a lot of dialogue.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just
But I
ignore
don't
the
wanna.
stressful geometry and stay calm.
I can't stay calm! Have you seen this shit?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes,
I don't
take a
wanna.
deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here
Shrivel
is
up.
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
It's so hard.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
Task. Should I take the blade and then approach the mirror? Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And if that was a bad decision, then we'll find
Okay,
out
fine,
shortly.
you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our
Is
thumb
it gonna
at
flip
the
it around
bottom.
in my hand?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice. You switch your grip on the blade.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
It did switch it.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh, kitten. You want to be in bubble up. The kitten has joined the party. Alright. Should I turn off the window? I'm gonna do as much as I can to cause chaos right now.
Haha, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be
Yep.
fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Cute kitten.
You reach forward and rub your hand
life.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You're so cute, kitten.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Agreed. Okay, I just want to check that. Make sure it is actually recording. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open,
this is
revealing
new.
a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
I feel like I'm in King's Quest. Oh my god. Upside down staircase!
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the
Purring
more
so loud, I feel
confused
like
you
the microphone's
get.
picking
Your
you up,
head
kitten.
throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from
Is
the
she a
blending together
demon?
of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, what the fuck?
No, thank you.
Yeah, agreed. No thanks,
Oh,
dude.
don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I kind of still want to go down because I want to see
We
this
don't
princess.
even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
She's a princess.
And what's that?
She's a princess.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
She's a princess.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, I like that one. That's good. Oh, fuck. What stairs do I take? Soft stairs to the left, harsh stairs to... soft stairs to the right, harsh stairs to the left, or center staircase. Okay. I don't know
You
which
step
one I
onto
clicked.
the center staircase.
Okay.
Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Okay.
You concentrate on where
God.
you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful,
my
focused
God.
step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
So much shit.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
There's so much going on. Oh, these stairs. What the fudge?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears.
Oh.
You can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
This is interesting.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I?
What the hell
What
was
the
that?
fuck?
What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I agree. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Getting down here was weird. I was pulled apart.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
No,
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we?
That made me jump.
There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now
Fuck
another.
my life, dude.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does
Nothing.
it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
So
Whatever
interesting.
you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't wanna.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that. There's more of you now. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Think about that time you threw the blade out of the window. Okay. Oh god, what do I want to go with here, dude?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh god.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Oh.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
My goodness.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start
the one
by
on the right.
retrieving the blade. The one
I'm
he made
not
us throw out
leaving.
the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of hurts to think about it,
where I'm
doesn't it?
going at.
It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way,
Looks
so
like I've
please, for the
got
love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop
certain
stalling.
amount of
You're
questions that
obviously
I can
just
ask.
making things worse.
Okay.
Princess.
What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
I'm here to use it. It's gonna
None of them have
fragment.
names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Okay, that question didn't do it. Okay. You're apparently a threat.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
I don't know, do you? There it is.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going
There
to
it
lay waste
is.
to everything, starting with you.
There's that voice.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
That's a good question.
Can't even
But
follow
it's
what's
so
going on
fun.
anymore.
Okay.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Itch. Why is it making you itch? You allergic to it? Okay.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Okay.
I just
Nope.
want to live my life.
No, it's all the gross fragmented.
I'm not going to dance for you. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Hmm.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
This is very interesting. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do next because I feel like this is
Whose
really
buttons
gonna
are there for
influence
us to
it.
press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
No one's.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do
There's
this.
already 5 of her. I'm
But how
not
do we
getting out of
decide what to
this.
do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah.
Stop
Whoa.
overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just,
I don't think
just
it's
do
gonna
something.
happen.
Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse. Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it
fuck.
to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What? Fuck? Shit. What?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
my God.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
This is
Luckily
kind of
for all,
wild.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
falls apart. I think he's gone.
No fudge.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them
Fuck.
moving around in spaces they don't belong.
Oh
It's
my
all so
God.
uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
But it's wild. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. It's going to be okay. Oh, cool. Well, we got one. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Awful
Again,
thing.
what the hell are we supposed to do? There's something
I'm supposed to
dreadful
approach
about
that.
it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that. I'm
I
begging
have
you,
nothing left.
Don't do this.
I have nothing left.
It's
Never
different
scared
now.
you before.
It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
God, this music just is always so amazing.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Or are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you a princess? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the
I have
princess?
only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Like, I know that's obviously not the answer, but I'm still, like, fishing. Because I'm trying to get answers that I might not have gotten before. Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another
She's a
ends?
cute cat. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I mean, I'm a person with a cat purring in my face currently. That's what I am. Solitary lights. What do you mean? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking? I know only that they are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I'm sorry, I'm not like really talking right now, but there's something so enchanting and entrancing about her voice and this music. It just like sends me into a lull, and I just get so devoid of like being able to feel any emotion or respond other than just sitting here in awe.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Cool. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy
Child.
is merely to reshape,
What are you doing?
to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay.
Everything, until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Alright. So I feel like we're going in a really good direction. Like, I'd love to just fuck this up and just fucking kill her or kill myself or something like that, but I'm interested because I already got another ending or another achievement. So I kind of want to keep going this direction. There it is. And see if I can keep finding more and more. And then if I feel like we're not making any progress, I can just, like, you know, kill her, end it, something. And then we can try a different way. So we're gonna go ahead and, okay, make me
She
forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, God, so sad.
You won't.
You won't. Alright. Everything goes dark, and you die. Ooh, a spirit vessel. Bring the stranger to
You're
her.
on a
There's
path
another
in the
achievement.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna save right quick. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna return.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
By hitting tab in your keyboard or RI on your controller. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, R1. I'm like, what is RI? It's R1. I'm just a dumb bitch. Alright. Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going down the world is because she's locked up? Looking to see if there's anything else. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. I forgot that was the thing. I have no choice but to go that direction. I can't say no this time around.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
other voices?
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous
What
because
other
she's locked up.
voice do you think I got? I'm trying to think, because I got the contrarian, the hero, the lover. Did I get the fool? Is that
And
something
before
I
you
got?
decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, so end of the world, yada yada. Oh, I get that one. I kind of want to cause a ruckus. I feel like every time I do,
Unfortunately, you're the only one who
I
can
get
pull
more
this
answers.
off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm talking about the end of every...
Okay. Yes, hello.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out,
Hello, child.
which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Julio. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Hey, there's
You've
no
made
wall
it
this
this
time.
far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Cool. Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, let's
You make
get
your
these
way up
fragments.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
There it is.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Where's my contrarian?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
This
are
looks
painted
normal.
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I don't know if I want to take it. I feel like I'm doing so many good things without it. Maybe? I know it's up here. I'm just gonna enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her
You
is
know, it's
probably doing her a favor.
favor.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, Dad. Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Oh, we're just gonna
Good.
continue down.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
this is the first princess I
There's a
saw.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
What's her face doing?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas? Oh my god. Is this where she chews off her arm? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Agreed.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a
Oh,
lock
fuck.
sliding into
I
place.
forgot that was a thing.
Is someone else here?
Try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Ugh.
before raising her arm to
I
her
forgot
mouth,
about
her
that.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
What the
It's
fuck?
the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
We're just
You
gonna
won't
use it
like
to
what
free her.
happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ugh.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, it grosses me out every time.
The blade is sharp, and it takes
Oh.
little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Like, I love this stuff, but I don't know why I'm so, like, squeamish.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh my god. Girl, you gotta
How
cover
is she
that
still
shit.
smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, good job, narrators.
As the
Inserting
princess
yourself.
approaches the bottom
Oh,
stair,
fuck.
your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's telling us what
Wait,
to do again.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, no.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, but it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Goodbye, princess. The damsel.
You're
I've
on
had
a
the
path.
damsel before.
You're here to slay.
Okay. Okay.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Where's the
we'll have to be
contrarian?
sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did just happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who
Listen to
did us
me.
in, villain.
Yep,
Well,
Dylan.
not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
None at all.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the
Question.
latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Steve did.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this
Just be quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's
Love
her
this man.
beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Got it?
People
locked her in the
locked her in
basement.
that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm overcomplicating them. That's my main job. If you're being cagey, what aren't you telling me? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I've told you everything
Cagey.
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Alright. I'm gonna say that's all. I'm done questioning him right now.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed.
A warning.
Proceed to the cabin.
Before you
Yes,
will
I know.
lie. We
Yes, I
already
know.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do.
Yep.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great
Oh
to be
my God.
stifled. They must be expressed.
They must be expressed.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Sure, bye.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded
Changed again.
tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Got it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different from last time.
That's because there
Sure.
isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a
Sure.
great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Oh.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have, though. I
So
have.
focus
I
up.
have.
Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Enter the basement. We're going fully knifeless this go around.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
So
stairwell.
pretty.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
Okay. On
but
we
it's still
go.
a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
We still got
Her
our subtle
voice.
princess.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Good
I've
lord.
held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
she's
lock
so
eyes with the
cute.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You
I
know
love
she
him
can't hear
so
you,
much.
right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear
Uh-huh.
that? She said we're dashing.
And she said, come back.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, we
That's
have.
right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Oh, Jesus.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
But I don't want
Now,
it.
hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I shan't. Shan't.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Last time I heard a lot. Why did you do that? Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
Another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
All right.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him
boy.
telling her what to do?
Good question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
How else did you end the world last
I don't
time?
know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Jeez.
You listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it though? She never said that she did. She just asked if it would have made us happy if she did. And she asked if she was supposed to. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
At least you're being
Oh, no.
honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Nihilist.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued
I
our
was
beloved.
expecting a full-on confession. They're like, well, I did then. I didn't bring a knife. Do I need to cut you out? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, what the fuck, dude. You killed me last time
I'm
and it
sorry.
hurt.
Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay. Didn't bring the knife. Do I need to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her
Oh,
right
God.
out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch her slip her
Why
hand
are
through
you
the
two
chains.
arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
fuck.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
What?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god,
You
it
approach
does
the
just
princess
slide out
and
again.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told
Good
you.
lord.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps
my
up and smothers you in a
God.
joyful embrace.
It's so cute, though.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power
Power
of
of love on our side.
What do we do now?
do you want to do? We leave and then we have our lives to figure out what we
That
want to do
sounds
next.
perfect.
The princess
Oh my
takes
god,
your
it's so
hand,
freaking
the
cute.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
It's so cute.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
I
Because moping
will.
is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Oh,
You and the princess walk
my
up
gosh.
the stairs hand in hand.
ugh.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She's so freaking cute. I
And
love her.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh my god.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
And then we just open the
Oh,
door.
no. Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true
Oh my
love.
fucking god.
Enough with this true
They do
love
just
nonsense.
open
You
the
just
door.
met her. Of
You
course
just
you
met
wouldn't
her.
understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep, just existing here. Going through with it. Do you think we can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Fuck, what do I want to do? Do you think you can
Well, I
open
don't
it?
know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
Does she
The
just fucking
princess
open
tries
it?
the handle. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you she could do it.
Fuck yeah! Strong, independent woman say what?
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the
Oh. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Oh no.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Oh. This is so
I'm
sad.
sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No,
Oh.
my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
Lady
Thank you for
killer,
seeing this
slay
through.
the
I know it must have
innocent.
been difficult.
Oh my
I
god.
feel sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh no, what is gonna happen now?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly
Seppuku.
towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made
Oh,
was
fuck.
running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the
Oh,
only
my
thing
God.
left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Remain
Really?
silent.
You're not going to say anything. All
I have
of you
no
may
say.
have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right.
Oh my
You're
god.
all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Good night. The Grey.
You're on a path in the
Whoa.
woods. You horrid monster.
Whoa.
Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
Whoa.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Oh, right.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Ah, here's a voice.
Because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Oh my god.
So you've
That
been
is
here
very
before.
cold.
Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our
3.
third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I mean, she killed us, we killed her, we killed ourselves. I feel like we're pretty
And if
even.
it is permanent, then what?
You'll
you'll
kill
kill
us
us
again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't
There's so many
provoke
fun
him.
words here, I'm
Prefer if
sorry.
he didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
I feel like we're gonna
Why
die a
not?
lot more.
You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, Jesus.
How exciting. I'd love to see you try.
This voice is very strange.
Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Talked enough about how different this place is.
If this
It
isn't
wasn't
the
this
same
the
part of the
same.
woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading, and you're running out of time.
Am I? Am I though?
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
I'm excited to see how she has changed in this instance. Like, does she still love us? The way she did in the last one, after she killed
Yes,
us and
I
then we
already
killed
told
her?
you that she's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted?
All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens, next time it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right?
Okay.
Oh, we'll muck it up, all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable.
It's
It's
stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? I'm saying
Agreed.
that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It's not, but you can. You can't turn it off, but you can muffle it.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
God, I
Are
wish I had
you
that
even
mentality.
alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
So,
This is
like,
horribly
melancholy.
unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, proceed.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient
Whoa.
dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling
Whoa.
ceiling
I
like
haven't seen this
mummified
one.
ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
That's the ghost of the princess.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
That looks like a ghost, sir, not
She
alive.
doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
That's a mirror.
The door at
The
the
door
end of the
behind
room.
it.
There isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
Yeah, again.
Mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's
There
gone
isn't.
because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each
Okay.
and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find
Okay.
it if you're going to do this right.
Okay.
So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Well, I need to deal with the mirror first because it is completely blocking my way. But
As
there
if
is no
something as
door.
flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Okay.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
Alright.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Alright.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Okay, let's enter and see.
The door to the basement creaks
going
open,
on?
revealing an antique staircase lit
Oh,
by
she's
weak
looking at
torchlight.
us.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Oh my
A
god.
wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Alright, I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. Don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me to when I got here. I think we have a lot to talk about.
No response. Do you think she's upset with us?
I think so.
Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so
Exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we
Until
feel
we feel
bad.
bad.
She can
Just
look all
until
she
we
wants.
feel bad.
It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
That's sad.
See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago.
No, that was her
floating away
ghost.
transparently.
That was her
Whatever we
ghost,
saw
dude.
was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Apparently not
Do try
spitting.
to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
She's coming
You
after
turn
us.
to see the
Yep,
shade
there
of the
she
princess
is.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about it?
Yikes.
Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I think she's gonna try to
She
kill
hasn't
you.
said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Okay.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Okay, let's
This
see.
is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Oh fuck, is she gonna
The
burn it?
skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation,
Great.
immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn.
She's already dead, dude. I don't say we burn with her. I say we leave. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Why did you
Because
close the
I
door?
want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She
Oh my
wants to be
God.
with us. Yeah, in a
In
bad,
a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
A unique way of expressing things. She's gaslighting.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Oh God.
Bad. I bet it'll
Yeah,
feel
it's
really
bad.
Yes, it
Yep.
will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Fiery
I'm not
passion.
spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Oh, good. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn. Are you mad at me for killing you?
You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding
Oh,
a
God.
grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The heat grows in intensity as
Oh,
the
God.
flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I don't know what I
I
want to
wonder
do.
if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
Do you think she's noticed how dazzling our
Oh,
eyes are in the
birds a day.
flames?
We don't have to, right?
To the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Okay.
You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
Oh my
The pain
God.
is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your
Yummy.
blood boiling in your veins.
Yummy.
But it isn't long
Ugh.
before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
That was pretty fucking bad, dude.
It
I don't
was
want to do
so
that
bad.
again.
But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always
I don't
do.
like how her eyes look like
You
runny
just haven't
egg yolks.
experienced enough. Eventually, you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Ooh.
The princess's
Gross.
smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
What a thing for someone to find.
It's very romantic, really.
Burning down the
We
house.
got
burn at
our
the hands
happy
of a
ending
fated spirit.
after all.
Yeah.
We can die happy.
Delightful. Alright. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Do this again. Of course you're scared. This is not this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
That can't hurt
Don't
me.
need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side, it's going to be nice. It's not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me. See you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Whatever makes you happy.
There we go. I'd rather console them. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's true. Kind of like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Oh,
The
okay.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Cool. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. About me, these vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring? Any thoughts?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the
Oh
end,
my gosh.
her love
Kitten,
never
you
faded.
scared me.
She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her
I'm gonna tell your
purpose.
followers. Tell them all about it. Let's see here. What do you do next? But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do? Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
we will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bringing the burned gray to her. I think I've
You're
gotten like
on a
5 new
path
ones.
in the woods. You're here
Yep.
to slay.
Yep. Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Regretted I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the... We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
Okay.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Give me the other voices. Where are my other voices? I want the smitten. I want the cold. I want the contrarian.
The interior of the blade is your
Okay.
implement.
Sure, we're gonna take the
You
blade
take the
this
blade
time.
from the...
We're gonna enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Cool.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here. Nuh-uh.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Okay.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nope. I was hoping you'd tell me, no, but I'm sure they have their reasons, and if honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Not at all. Not
That
at
doesn't
all.
sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Not really
She's right
much.
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Alright, how would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh gosh, you keep sneaking up on me and it scares me.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Down here, at least for a bit, we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That's not gonna work.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Getting you out of here. I'm gonna go check upstairs, maybe the keys like more.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost
Alright.
complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Yay,
slams
it
shut.
closes and
Someone else
locks.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above you cut into her flesh. The blade is
Okay.
sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long,
This
you're able
is
to crack through bone.
just what gets
she
me.
pulls the bleeding.
She didn't so much as
Okay.
utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't.
Thank you.
Got it.
Now let's get out of here.
Alright.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let. As the
Okay.
princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
Yep, we're attacking again.
Stop
her.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't know if I resist. Resist? We'll resist.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
I'm afraid it is. Everything
Everything
goes dark,
dark and you
and you
die.
I hope it was worth it.
So worth it. She's so cute. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here
Yep.
to...
Okay. Oh, you bastard. You're in
My
for it now.
tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic.
I wouldn't trust
There's
a
another
word out of
voice.
his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, you know I can hear you
Okay.
two, right?
Yes,
It's going to be a
child.
lot harder
Yes,
than you
you
think to
keep
keep
wanting
secrets
in
from
and
me.
out of my lap.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the
Yes.
stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
A warning. Before she will
Yep.
lie? Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife,
and do what
you're
you're supposed to do.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the...
Okay. Let's get our booty up there.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay, do I approach the mirror again? I'm definitely taking the blade down there
The
again
only
this
furniture
time.
of note is an iron table, bolted to the
Yes.
floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a
It's a wall.
There isn't much to see here.
Nothing at all to see here. Nothing at all on the wall. It's a mirror.
What are you talking about?
Horrible.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward,
And
there
it's
was a
gone.
mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Let's go, bitches.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh,
open,
I think this is the
revealing an
demon.
old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess
Yes,
lives here,
we're doing her a
voice,
favor.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stair.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
You walk down the
Oh my
stairs
God.
and lock eyes with the princess.
I don't think I've seen
She
this
looks
one
up
before.
at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall,
Maybe I have,
joining
I
the
don't know.
metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here.
As if by
Sure.
divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door
Great.
slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right
all.
now, she will remain
There's no
an existential
choice.
threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with
You
her
step
for a little
towards the
bit.
princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit or sit closer. Yeah, so where I was
You do
told
as
to
she
sit.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Hey, let me out of here. Open the door. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain in the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? It seems I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Alright, that's good enough.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you
Failure.
failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Would it have? I don't think it would
needed
have.
you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Sure.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Alright.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
It's a good
The
question.
more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Okay.
Fine. You
Okay.
won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Not daydreaming. Just listening to the 56 other personalities I have. Alright. What happened after I died last time? The other channel wall has before. What would you have me do? Seems I don't have much of a choice. Okay.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Interesting.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Would make sense, though. Okay,
Yes,
intentions.
Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why
I
are
don't
you
know
here?
yet. Oh no.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right.
I don't know.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Maybe
Though
she
I
could.
suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off.
What the
right?
fudge, dude?
She can't be suggesting that.
Both hands and her head.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
I think I'm gonna give her the
Though if
blade
she
and let
isn't
her do it
bluffing,
herself.
Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Good question.
So, what should we do? I don't know.
Good question.
I'm just spelling out our options,
Let's
listing
go,
the
let's
pros
go.
and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Might. Might is a
Doesn't
very big
sound
word there.
Great. What about the pros?
None.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Seems I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. Okay. Do I let her do it, or do I just cut her out of my own? I'm gonna give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Oh my god.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, very
try to take over, Bonnie.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little? I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Okay.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
What is she doing?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts
my
into her own
God.
neck.
Oh my God, y'all. This is fucking wild. No, come on. Oh, do I watch or do I look away? I'm gonna watch because I'm afraid if I look away, she's just
Her
going
eyes
to
stare
kill me.
forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage.
I don't like the noise.
Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
My God.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
What the
Her
fuck?
head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Oh!
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
You
Oh no,
fucking did it.
What did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can
my
we
God.
just get out of here now, please?
I think that's the worst one.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
Okay. In case you want to revivify her?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
I don't want to just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward.
Death.
Stop reading into things. The danger has passed.
He's gonna give us death.
You can relax. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
I'm taking the princess with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Delicious. Delightful. Love that for me.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Yeah, her eye just twitched.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
I'm watching her eye.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh my God. Talking heads. Free a prisoner.
This
Fuck yeah,
is
dude.
the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already
Okay.
over. Is he gone?
I'm talking to a
But
severed
we're
head.
still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
How the fuck are you drawing breath, dude? Alright. 3 in, 3 in. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. But it feels
trust
so
me.
bad. Like looking into it right now is gonna.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Yeah. See you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back at this, someone else wants to see there. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think? So, that
My
one.
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Apparently hiccups. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. Sure.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
A
Do
clever.
not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. Makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Okay.
I
Go
will
back.
be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The gratuitous vessel bring the prisoner's head.
You're
to
on
her.
a path. You're here. to
Yes, cool. Is there any new ones?
Unfortunately, you're the
Hey.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is for
It's
going and doing a
secret,
good job?
but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than
And
your wildest imagination.
Okay.
You make your. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him. He doesn't know.
Okay. Going and going. We're getting new answers all the
The
time.
interior of the
I
cabin.
do need to save over this one. Yes. Perfect.
The blade is your implement.
Got it. Sure.
You take the blade.
And we enter.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Okay.
good.
Just gonna
You're
continue.
still listening to reason. You walk down the
Oh,
stairs.
sympathetic.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on
Yep.
the task at hand.
And
Okay.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Nuh-uh, I haven't decided yet. Hmm.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we.
Alright. I think I hold on to it this
You
time.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's so intimidating.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? You sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? Dropping the blade.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk. Then I'm not talking to you.
And then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Maybe we can.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here. The blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine.
Right.
I don't know what you're hoping
Alright.
to accomplish here, but I can
Okay,
assure
So
let's see
here
what
we
our
are.
options are.
What an awkward start
Yep,
to a
we know.
relationship.
pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't fucking know. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That's just ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. Honest and more inclined.
They haven't told you anything, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, but you don't really know me, do you? What can my word...
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about...
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no
specifics. Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
Getting out of here. I'm going to keep down here for a while.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Okay,
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it is its chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Committed to not slaying her. We're sticking
It'll be
with
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I wake up and the door's
sleep doesn't
open.
come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Great.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrified.
Terrifying.
Like she's less of the princess you saw her. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. So, all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be.
Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Delightful. Where is she hiding? Kitten, do you know?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
She's there. She's here,
You
Gwen.
try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Sure.
She steps closer.
I mean, you're in control.
One silent footfall at a time,
She's
cocking
gonna kill
her
us,
head
Tim.
in curiosity
She's gonna
as
kill
you
us,
feel
kitten.
your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Sure.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
And we wake up again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here
Yep.
to...
Cool.
Again? People don't die twice.
People don't die
If he
twice.
doesn't remember
Come
what
on.
happened, then... Shh. What if he
Paranoid.
hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
What if he does hear you, kitten?
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still,
Okay.
a warning, she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Okay.
Or at least she was
Step up in
direct
your
with us
face on
after
that.
we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
So many emotions.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth
Delightful.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only
Look who's
furniture
there.
of note
Oh my
is
God,
a lone
1, 2,
table
3,
knocked on its
4.
side in the corner
Those look
of
like
the room.
souls.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting
No, sir.
basement
You're not
doorway.
getting up on the computer. Go on. Meow. Either lay down
The
or get down.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's
don't
just
get a
an
door.
empty frame.
We
She's
don't
already
get
got
a
out,
door.
hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Sure.
Deep breath in.
Not the souls
deep
that are
breath
there.
out.
Let's see, this whole cabin's a different vibe.
You walk up. What are you talking about? You reach. Did he
Every
make it go
time.
away? Clearly, there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You
and
reach
grab
down and pick the
that.
blade. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The
Good
blade is the
question.
only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the
Faith's
words of
long
someone
gone,
who
dude.
knows he's sending us to our death. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus
Sure.
up. A lot's riding on this.
Basement, let's go.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
So
Your
many
eyes,
eyes.
too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I killed 16 eyes.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I don't
Okay,
want
we
fun.
need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Ah. I'm gonna ask this question, and then hopefully this pops up again, because I want to do
It
that.
can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Okay.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible
Are you
force.
shitting me?
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Thought I'd find a clue or some kind of fun thing. I was curious.
Congratulations, you
Quite
really
literally.
lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
is
you
a
find
new
yourself
one.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you
Oh, I
really
wanna
not going to comment on
go.
how weird this place is?
Yeah, the eyeballs are really freaking
No,
me
I'm
out.
not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
And it's definitely you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
Okay.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That is so fucking creepy. The left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh
I told
my
you I was
fuck.
going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
You should keep thinking.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Nerves, heart.
Won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you. No, I can't. Just can't, like... You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. With your nightmare. And then I'll let you leave.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Then why do you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I am
me?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Liver,
Okay.
nerves.
Oh, no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Liver, nerves,
Around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
nerves, heart,
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
nerves.
Get off
I
this-
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart.
What if I refuse to let you out? What
We're
happens
stuck down
then?
here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
God, there's so many options
A lot
here.
can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There's so many options here, and I don't know what I want to do.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
I believe I'm not going to try to kill you, so your wrist toast laden remain with your nightmare.
Nerves, heart,
Let's get out of here together.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Liver, nerves.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
Heart, lungs,
But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
Why would I just come instead? Oh my gosh, there's
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
so much shit going on, guys. I don't know what I want to do.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Uh,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
there's so much harm. If you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
That's a lot, dude.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver, nerves.
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Nerves, heart,
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay, do I let her out?
liver, nerves,
That'd be something completely
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
different.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm so torn.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Do I let
nerves,
her out?
heart, lungs,
What?
liver,
No!
nerves,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and trapped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
She
So
urges you
creepy.
forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Liver, nerves.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Heart. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Heart, lungs,
You pull against the door.
Oh my god.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
heart.
Oh god.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Wouldn't.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Secret reasons.
Door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart,
Right, heart.
lungs,
Lungs.
liver, nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're terrible at this.
I know, but I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, is
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Finally, I can talk.
Heart,
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like
liver,
popping in and out of consciousness. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really?
heart,
So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not,
There's so
killing her is
much
still the
going
best.
on,
Nay,
so
the
interesting.
only option you have
So
worth
much
taking.
newness, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs,
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin.
liver,
So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
nerves, heart, lungs,
I don't know what I want to do, Dim.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Sure.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Let your terrors loose
revealing the
upon the
forested
world.
path beyond the cabin.
You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Lungs,
It's so beautiful.
heart,
I can't wait to ruin it.
liver,
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
nerves, heart, lungs,
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
liver, nerves.
Because you're not meant to be here, bitch. Adam, the little kitten. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that. But it feels so bad. Look, it's calling us. And not in a good way. Okay. Can we trust you?
Alright. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Voices that speak to me. Okay.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Right, but what about this? Something else like on the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know why, but I know that for a fact. I don't have answers. Find him, I'm going to kill him when he does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Don't know what.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Okay.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home. 1.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next
Cool,
will
we're
be
finally
enough.
there.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay, if this is the last one, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If it's the last stage of great completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I'm bringing the nightmare to her.
You're on a path.
Sorry, I need to save this. Yes. Turn.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Anything new? Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Let's go, fishes. Sorry, kitten, I'm not trying to
The
squish. I'm just
interior
trying
of
to
the
be
cabin
comfortable.
blade is your
Okay. I don't think I'm taking the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice
Okay.
softly carries up the
Hello? Is someone
Back to
there?
The soft and quiet princess.
hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Hypnotizing
It's
kitten.
all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walked. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Right.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
You're locked up down here
Of
for a
course
reason.
I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all
Not
the
sure.
explanation you need.
Okay. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
I'm keeping you down here like this.
Thank you. You turn back to the...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She has to be bluffing,
Okay,
but
alright.
You rush up to the... Okay. If we're
Okay,
sure
okay,
about
okay,
this
okay.
decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save, after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only
She
a
chewed off
severed
her own
arm,
arm.
its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Oh, I don't like the decisions I'm given here.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess
Right.
walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're
Great.
stuck here. It can't just
I
end
should
like this.
have locked the door,
Right.
damn it.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Delightful. A witch? Ooh, this is a new one.
You're here to...
Cool.
A terrible sense of deja. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close. I know I can hear you. Did I say I'm
Yay.
not sure we can trust him?
Yay!
You have already committed to my
Oh,
completion.
fuck.
You cannot go further astray.
God damn it, girl. I'm pretty sure this whole thing.
A warning before you go any further.
Mhm.
She will Don't worry.
She's gonna pop up somewhere.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted
whoa.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave
This
of
is
knotted
so
wood
cool
that,
looking.
almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not
I agree.
actually a bad idea. That's because there's death, but he says there isn't one. That's gotta...
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? To look at myself.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us
Everybody
about
lies
it.
about everything, dude.
Exactly. Why would
Especially
I lie about
those in
something so meaningless?
power.
What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead
Yes.
of doing what needs to be done.
Yes, I want to preen myself.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
This is terrifying, but it's so pretty
The air
looking.
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from...
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Sure, we can definitely talk our way out of this.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Hear yourself talk.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, interesting.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
You seem to be great at it.
You really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously.
She's
and
so
slay
cute
her.
though, with her little tail and her hair and her ears. She looks so wild.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Ugh.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Are you sure? Made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of it somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. Died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So we're at an impasse. Either neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why did I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine. You won't be fine, because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it. Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do... See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay.
That is an exceptionally good point.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
Also a good point. She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown-nose her? I'm not brown-nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out everything that everyone has to say. If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
But
so
I
much
must
dialogue to
confess,
choose
this place
from.
never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone. It seems that you get to come and go as you please, so you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones, but you'll have to let me out first.
All right. Close to you, I'm leaving by. To be straightforward with my intentions, I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. To attack you now. want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She
Oh,
could have gotten
fuck
out of
my
those
life.
the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Jesus. I'm always so torn because I want her to live because I want to see what the fuck can happen. But I also kind of want to try and slay her because I feel like there's also more that can happen there. Maybe I just give her the blade. Okay.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
And turn my back on you? You think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
Abstain?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
I don't think she is. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. Both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful, and I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do that. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. These are all good answers. To actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Oh god. All three of those answers are good. Sure.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever
blushy.
nonsense you just said to her.
That was cute.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately,
you
weren't
weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What?
Great.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly,
Oh my
placed with
gosh.
concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I think that was a good answer. I really liked the way that ended. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Man, I
You're
am
on a
getting
path in the
so many
woods.
achievements,
I can't
kitten.
believe she actually stabbed us.
Mm-hmm.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite
Is
us.
Smitten gonna come
I
out?
voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far
There's
from being on the
Smitten.
right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho-ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By
my God.
cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now,
my
where are we
God.
off to?
Love.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She
She
hesitated before
hesitated.
stabbing us to
She
death.
was crying. I don't think she hates us. I think
As
she regrets
ridiculous as
it.
this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know,
Maybe.
maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose
it
the
be
only thing to
completely
do
the
is to
opposite,
get
though?
back to the cabin and give it another try.
Okay.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
I like this storyline.
Oh, are you now?
Oh god, I'm getting tired.
Great. So
But I
you've
wanna
obviously
finish
been
this.
here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Oh, I need to save. Hold on. Yes, I'm gonna save over. Here we go. Oh, this place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. Sure, she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Certainly.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Great.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's
It's
always empty. Except for thoughts.
I thought he was going to say romantic sigh, and I was like, all right. Alright, no matter what happens.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly
Hello,
an interior
poppies?
at all anymore. The burned out
Are those
ruins
poppies?
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's on
Maybe.
here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Yeah, I really do want to save this version. Kind of excited to see what she's like now.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
A lot of this isn't how this is supposed to work, but here we are. I don't know.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Okay.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay. How do we even get down there?
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her
Feathers.
heart. We must put our
Feathers.
best face forward.
Feathers. Are you a bird?
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Okay.
You reach forward
Let's go.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Okay.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
You kids are so cute.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
I'm interested to
Step
see
through the frame
what this
of
looks
scorched
like
wood.
now.
and make your way into the darkness below.
Am I gonna
The
see
stairs to
nothing?
the basement are covered in a fine
Wow.
layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
So, the artwork really is beautiful. It's so simple in ways, but it's so fun and so sweet and good. It's sad. It's kind of a horror story. It's a sad story, but it's also a really big love story.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Watch her just be down there pissed.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Let's see.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way to get you out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Alright, let's go.
You continue
See how
down
she
the basement
looks, though.
stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Alright. What does she look like?
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Yep, see, she's got it.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Here to save you, honey. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I'll free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I'll do this one.
I want to trust you.
Yes, and?
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are, and I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Okay.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't
know if
need
she
words
would.
to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
You're right. You're right, Smitten. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
So sweet. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Yes, let's show her how we've changed.
Hear me out.
We slay her.
Slay her. Right here,
no.
right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
No, I really do want to
That
release her.
sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Good lord.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1.
2 against
It's
1.
2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Oh my goodness.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Honey, let's go. My blade back in here, you're on your own now. Oh, could you imagine getting the knife back and being like, yeah, nah, bitch. Flipping her the bird as you're walking away. Cut her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our
By a
passion.
passion.
That's right. What he said.
The opportunist.
We've already
oh my
given
God,
him a
kills
chance
me.
at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem
Oh my
with
God,
that.
this is so much
Welcome to
dialogue from the
team.
voices.
You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Ow, my hand just hurt.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction
God.
and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Ooh, do I kiss her? Oh, I don't know what to do. Meeny, well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Puppy, what do I do? What do I do? Do I kiss her? Do I say, of course I did? Or do I just say, just really hate the people who put us here. Or do I remain silent? I think I'm gonna kiss her.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now,
No,
would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Yes,
Well,
please.
are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
Oh.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
No, Noodle, you over there so upset.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
Are you making...
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Beautiful.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and
That they
great
would.
artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Yes, it is.
I'm
So
aware of my
cute.
skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you
God.
downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine.
Yeah,
They're
I was
only
gonna
thorns.
say, we're gonna cut through 'em.
I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Freaking doing that.
I'm not even
Let's go.
sure we need to do
Let's
any
go.
cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh. God damn it. Cut.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yay!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Nothing.
Your nightmare
just
is our
love.
dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
It's so good. Oh.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've
Sorry, but
already
I'm not
made
gonna
our
kill her.
decision.
Yep, we've already made our decision. She's ours.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. Let's go.
Hands clasped,
Work through some
the two
issues
of
and
you
learn to
open
trust
the
again.
door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Maybe we are.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
All right. We got our final one. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that. But it feels so bad. Like, yes.
Yep, we know.
I fear that if they think it's bad,
Okay. She'll be there waiting for us. Finally. We're go-
Okay. It's so burpy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kitten. What are you doing? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Ah, yes. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, yes, I forgot about this. Fuck! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Every time we ask him a question, it breaks a bit. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay. There's so many questions that I can ask. What's this place? Where are we? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was
You were
I?
either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Are you something like me? You're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Right.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Put these in here now. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? Everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Sure, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Aaron?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
That's what I did in the other one that I did, is I killed her, and so I really want to make her live.
You're the non-quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That dude.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh my god, there's so many. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Leave her to be, can't I just let her be?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Damn. So the concept of transformation. How is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly,
When
it
I
feels
broke the
worse.
cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I have 2 more questions, I believe. Why did you make her a princess? And she can enter a slice of soggy bread. Okay. Why would you want to rip the world to death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Okay.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Okay. Thanks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and... what the fuck does that say? Nascent god? And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the thorn to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. That's terrifying.
I can finally...
Hold on. Yes. Okay. See.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? But I don't really know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I said questions, you fuck.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Yes, kitten, you want to come for the final battle? I'm the Blinky.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
This has always just been us two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Kind of like that. So I mean, for us to keep fighting, I'll be with you. I just don't know how.
You cling to your notion pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
So interesting to look at him.
But you found me, And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? Okay.
There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Flesh between you abates. You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you. Can't let that happen. There's enough of you and me to preserve meaning in the existence. So sorry. Yet Selvna cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. Everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That's a good answer. I like that bottom one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hello. Nice to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then let's go.
Okay, reversing.
And here we are. I'd say we were
Strange
back where it all
beginnings.
started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
After everything he put us through, kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
No.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
Yeah.
So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice.
Yeah.
There's the guy I know.
All right.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the
That's
first
nice.
time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
All right, let's go.
And forward
Let's
we
talk
go.
to this princess.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Mm-mm.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? Don't want to forget you. Essentially.
And when we do, we can choose to do it all again. We'll always be able to start over, if that's what all of us want.
Okay. Don't want to forget
We don't
you.
want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
How do you know that things won't just end worse? What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown her heart, haven't you?
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer.
But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
God, this is so fucking sad. Like, I am doing my hardest right now not to cry. Last time I played this, I remembered, like, trying not to cry, and as soon as I finished, I did cry. Because it's just so much emotion. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Okay.
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices. Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
Oh. You said I can't do
If you
anything.
believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
ourselves, our memories will be gone, and we'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. Something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now. A warmth when we look at you. The kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened, it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow. That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
This is so difficult. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of options. Oh my god, I have my 3 options. Take it all back, I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that or slay the princess. I remembered that's why I wanted to kiss her. Is because of this, and just the pure raw emotion here at the end. And it was their little bit that they got to enjoy.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you. Just do it. I'll see you soon. Okay.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.